thumbnail at. Why is it not going? It's weird. Go to my YouTube, your channel. There it is. Pop out the chat. What's up, what's up, what's up? We are live, live action. Why does that keep doing that? It's weird. Okay, so we got the should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 there. Alright, we're in good shape, we're in good shape, we're in good shape. What's up, Evan P. Man? How you doing? That card get to you today? Did your package come in today? Oh my goodness. Looks like it's delayed. What? I paid like extra money. I paid quite a bit of money for. I thought I did Express for you. KY, what's up? Oh, shoot. Let me get logged in here and see what's up. Refunded charges. That's weird. Yeah, I did Priority Mail Express. All right, we'll check on the tracking tomorrow. I mean, yeah, it's nothing seems out of whack or anything, but let's keep an eye on it just to make sure it gets in your hands, you know. I was the one who brought it up. Kamikaze, what's up? KY, what's up? I just wanted to make sure, because I know I paid a pretty penny for the Priority Mail Express, so I just wanted to make sure. Alright, close out of that. It is an awesome card. That's like one of those hits that's like, it's just you dream of whenever you're getting into breaks. 5 packages? I don't like the sound of that. Holy shnikes. Absolutely brutal. Oh my gosh. Well, they should. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. You know what I learned too? You know what? I'm not going to say anything. Probably should keep that information confidential. Pretty much, though, it was related to the lack of security at post offices. And it's essentially they just don't, I think they don't have something security wise in place at post offices so that they don't have to like really investigate issues. But yeah, I'm gonna keep that to myself. There you go. I would definitely be raising some hell. That's for sure. 120. All right, KY. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, the lack of security and the lack of like controls in place to prevent theft and things is unreal. You would think that the post office would have crazy controls in place to prevent that sort of thing, and it's like, yeah, they don't. Mets, okay, man, appreciate that. All right, let's get that pulled down then too. Whew, I'm still like a little sweaty from football practice. Yes, that was going to be something I was going to mention here in a second about that. But yes, I have whatever you might need, and I'm exactly what I said yesterday happened. The Topps website sold out very quickly. I wasn't monitoring that situation, so I don't know how fast, but it did sell out fast, right? The only thing left are blasters. That's pretty much what happens with all of these great releases, okay? And then if you look to try to buy any of these boxes that I have, the Hobby, the Jumbo, the Breaker Delight, on any of these retailer websites, you will pay more. And it will be substantially more. I'm going to mention it again here in a few minutes, but I can tell you right now, boys, Breaker Delight, $600 right now. What was it? Who was it? I think it was David Adams. Either David Adams or Steel City. Blowout is still saying that they're sold out, which they might be. But if they get any more, I can tell you it's going to be more than what they were charging previously, which was already more than what I was charging. But I can tell you right now, Breaker Delight, mine's at $400. I'm surprised somebody hasn't came through and just swiped them all from me yet. $600 on the retailer website. Any three of these, Hobby, Jumbo, Breaker Delight, if I wanted to buy more, I either am paying more than what I'm charging, or it's like just a tad bit below what I'm charging. Therefore, if I were to buy more at essentially the same price, I would have to then charge more. But yeah, I mean that very well could be the case, and I'm sure it is. Like if we go to David Adams, I know we're going to talk about this here in a few, but I just wanted to. David Adams prices right now. Breaker Delight, $59.90 or $599.99, 95. They do 95. $600 for Delight box. I'm at $400. They are also limiting it to 6 per person. Oh yeah, I don't have that much. Yeah, I mean I'm in the similar boat. I think I'm in a similar boat. I do not have that much. Nearly nowhere near what I had for Topps Chrome baseball. Oh yeah. Hobby, $300. I'm at $250. Jumbo, $600. I'm at like $520. The Breaker Delight is, I should probably pull my Breaker Delight if I'm being honest. I'm almost better off just ripping it myself and selling the singles. It's not really my MO though, so. Yeah, for sure. The allocation piece I didn't know that that's what you were referencing there initially, but yeah, I mean, I only got a couple cases, so. And for those that are wanting to actually get in on you know, some group breaks of these, whether it be serial numbers or you know, pick your teams or whatever, potentially set those up. My initial thought process was, they're releasing today. I'm live Wednesday, Thursday. We're going to the National. I could certainly break some more next week, but I was like, you know what? Let me just throw them up as personal boxes, way discounted down from all the major retailers, and let me see how it goes. If we end up doing some other group breaks at a later time, certainly. We've been doing some more soccer. We've been doing a decent amount of either serial numbers or personal boxes. I figured just try the personal boxes. I should certainly set up some stuff serial number, even on the fly in the chat. Chatter drop some serial numbers. Could be a case. I just figured too, regardless of the Breaker Delights that we posted, we still had 2 cases of TC Hobby out there, and we were still working on Contenders, and I'm on a shortened week, so I kind of wanted to ensure that I can fill up this other stuff, you know, so that's why there's a little bit lack of group breaks on the Top Strom soccer. So let me show you guys what we had cooking here. I didn't send out an email today about being live, so probably should have done that. I had a little bit of football drama going on. Just taking care of that. So let me just show you again. I go on the retailers' websites. Okay. Topps is sold out as expected. Their website sold out. Their website was a tad bit cheaper than what I was charging on these. So if you're able to snag them up there, great for you. Perfect. But these hobby boxes are going to be about $300 most places you look. I'm at $250. The jumbos are going to be about $600 at most places you look. I'm at $520. And the Breaker Delight boxes is the crazy one. Most places you look at them, $600 a box, and we are charging $400. So we can rip those for you live if you wish. Ship them out to you sealed, whatever you may wish to do there. Top Strom Hobby Baseball is down to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Likely going to be one of the first breaks that we do. Contenders is down to 14. Fellas, anybody, give me an offer on any teams in Contenders. Okay? As long as you're not shooting me 50% off offers, right? I'm very likely I'm going to take them. I need it gone. It's just slow moving. It is what it is. I think a lot of these just Panini autograph driven products, you know. Let's just be honest, we're a little bit over 2023 football with the, autograph driven products. It is what it is. Contenders is still obviously a big name. They obviously beefed it up for some of those non-autograph guys with some other inserts and such. So I added in a first off the line box. We got the half case break. First off the line box added in. Send me an offer and I will likely accept it in the chat. Get it rolling. Okay. Top Strom Baseball Breaker Delight. Just reiterate what I said yesterday. We did raise the price from where it was last week. Most places are going to be charging more than what I'm charging on them. So I know it's more than what I charged last week, but it's less than the current market prices on them. Again, this is just a common theme in here, right? And I'm not trying to toot my own horn in here, but I'm just saying I really do try to give out some really, really, really solid prices, okay? So prices did increase, but we're still below market price. You guys know about the wild cards, sell them out, we break them. You guys know about the football helmets and the baseball, sell them out, we break them, okay? And then these, we can rip them pretty much on demand here. We don't have nothing sold out quite yet. I'm sure some of these one box breaks are going to start selling out here pretty soon. But yeah, we could definitely do some Top Strom soccer throughout the night. So whatever you need, let me know. Grab it off the site. You can pay Venmo, Cash App if you want to do it that way too. Evan P for 2 hobbies. We got John G on one and each mini. So let's start off here. Let's start off. It's brand new. It's a brand new product here. So let's start off with some personals. Let me find my mini helmets real quick here. Thanks, John. Yeah, TC Baseball Hobby. Going to be going here pretty soon, I would imagine, with only a couple of handful of teams there left. I'm surprised the Giants are still in there. Phillies are still in there. Usually they're not in there. Braves and Red Sox are usually not in there. All right, so let's see here. Let me grab a hobby case. I might have to go to my storage area to grab it. I don't know if I brought it into my break room here quite yet. So 2 hobby for Evan P. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's not what I wanted. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, I did not mean to grab that on OBS. Yeah, we can definitely rip it for you now. It's the one new release, and nothing else is quite sold out. We're gonna have some stuff sold out here in a minute, but let's give you some. Let's check it out here. Alright, let me see if these are correct. Almost had a disaster yesterday with that Series 2 baseball hobby case instead of Topps Chrome hobby. Okay. Evan P., what's the main hobby shop that you deal with locally? I'm just interested to see if I know who they are, if I've dealt with them in the past doing deals. Alright, this has got to be the one, right? FGC 005624. Okay, Topps Chrome UCC. Okay. Alright. Again, Evan P. going in on a couple hobbies. These are available on the website. You should not be able to find these any cheaper for somebody willing to rip them for you live on demand, essentially right here, right now. So try to give out as best of pricing as I can. Will I always be the cheapest? No. Sometimes I do try to be, though. And in this case, that's really what my goal was, to try to be the cheapest. So, all right. Evan, tell me what you want. 1 through 6 on the left, 7 through 12 on the right, whatever you want. I think we're going to be sold out on some mini helmets after this. Thanks, P. Santiago. I think he just sold out. Are we sold out on 4 and 5? Sold out on 2 mini helmets. We got 4 left in number 6, but we can start off with some minis. Wild card, 5-card draw baseball is almost sold out too. Real sports cards, 3-star and triple diamond. Yeah, I know all of those. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I know 3-star. I feel like I've heard of them before. Definitely know real sports and triple diamond. Number 2. All right, you're gonna go number 2. I'm going number 5, so that would be number 5 would be down here, and then number 2 would be right here. All right, let's go with my pick first. Number 5. Topps Total Football. Football.
Does anybody know off the top of their head, how did American football get its name? Like, why does America call football, football, and soccer, soccer? Oh, right on. Because we're better than everybody else. There's quite a few things that America does that are just totally different than the vast majority of the world. Not just sports related, just even electricity grid and what's the like miles versus kilometers and that kind of stuff, you know? All right, Evan. First box of Topps Chrome UCC Soccer. Let's do this. You know what? Let me actually give you the bigger screen here, because bingo. All right, let's try it out here. If I do go past something and I don't make note of something that's on the larger side, please do yell at me. Pulsars look like not numbered. What are these called? What is that? G-O something A-Z-O? Golazo? Golazo? Yeah, I didn't think it was anything. I just didn't know what insert, what that was saying. Starball debut. Shooting Stars. Barcola. Rookie Wonder Kids. First numbered card. Where are these numbered? Maybe they're not numbered. This one. That is. Maybe this isn't our first numbered card. Okay. I'm learning here. I'm learning on the fly. I like those. London Calling. Here's our first numbered card to 150. Rookie Refractor. Gotcha. Alvarez, Future Stars. Rookie Cup, $2.99. Autograph should be coming here. Number to 250, Kimmich. Another Rookie Refractor. Pulsar, Harry Kane. First rookie. Alcantara for Liverpool. Not numbered. All right, there's the first box.
Ooh, hit the camera, we're good.
Okay, let's see if we can pick it up here. Initial reaction on the first box. Not so great. See if we can pick it up here. Evan P, who are you most interested in here? Assuming it's Yamal. All in orange in that stack. It's all in orange. $50 out of 99. Gabriel Jesus, Arsenal. It's a weird looking parallel. Rookie refractor. Havertz, not numbered. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty. I'm sure there's plenty of good ones in here, but let's get Yama. Lewis Miley rookie auto. Could he be one of those? I don't know. Gold Cup, rookie. Little blue shimmer there to 150. Yeah, me too. I keep up with it just enough to know, like, the top guys, you know. I couldn't tell you, like, hey, who's this up-and-coming younger guy under the radar, kind of got under the radar. Sheesh. 7 out of 25, Hermosa. 7 out of 25. Yang rookie refractor, and that's going to do it on box number 2. All right, Evan, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, man. I know these ain't cheap, so thanks, man. All right, got a little bit of action there. Let's see what else comes through here. wolfescardbreaks.com is the place you want to be, my friends. I plan on doing something, Throtty. I was saying earlier, like, yeah, I realized I didn't set up any group breaks on it. I was working through, and I had not fully done, but I had about 75-80% done pricing for like full case breaks on these. And then it just seemed like there was like just so many teams that like aren't really worth a whole lot. And I'm not super knowledgeable on it, so I was just kind of mirroring what I saw like several other people. You know, I was just kind of matching up what a lot of other people were doing and kind of getting a vibe. And then I was like, I don't know, like how it was gonna, how well it would fill up with us, with us being on a little bit of a shorter week because I won't be live Friday, Saturday, going to the national. I was like, maybe I'll just set up personals up on the website. We could certainly do like some serial number action, potential random teams, but maybe some serial number action or something on some boxes, chatter drop or whatever. Certainly could be something that we could set up and do kind of on the fly there. But yeah, I do realize that, yeah, I didn't set up any, group breaks, just the personal boxes. So I just felt like we'll see kind of, then make sure to hit me up, Throtty. Make sure my number's on the website. Put my number in your contacts on your phone. Yeah, so I was like, I'll just give out really, really, really good deals on personal boxes and just kind of see and just kind of let that, see where that takes us. But yeah, this with the national it just kind of my normal plan of attack would have been obviously setting up true like group breaks on them, either pick your team, serial numbers, whatever. But yeah, it just didn't elect to do that. With some other breaks that I was like, we have to get contenders off the board. We have to get these Topps Chrome hobbies, which the Topps Chrome hobby not a problem at all, but the contenders, we got some work to do. Like I said, fellas, I am open to offers. Literally, spit me out an offer on teams and contenders, especially if you want them in both halves, so you're in the whole case. Like, give me some offers. Give me some offers. I will very likely take them. Please, let's get contenders rolling. It's not that it's a bad product, it's just moving a little slow. So we only got 5 left in the hobby. Contenders is down to 14. We do have personals for these. Maybe I will drop some serial numbers or something in the chat for a couple boxes. We shall see. But we do got a couple mini helmets sold out, so let's check those out. That's not mini helmets, that's mini helmets. Okay. Maybe we'll just do both of these first two in one go here. Okay, sorry, my wife was texting me. She was telling me make sure to get suggestions about where to go in Cleveland from your customers, and I was like, I already did yesterday. Okay, minis, huh? Mini minis. Make sure I got my randoms all set up here.
these cards away. We do got tier 1 boxes available at $2.89 a box. If anybody wants one of those at any point too. I did crack open a case of Topps Chrome Breaker Delight yesterday, last night. Sackers went in on 2 boxes. You know they're only 6-box cases. He went in on 2 boxes. I was at $500 a box when most places I think are like $600 a box. I was selling them for $5. So again, way cheaper than current retail prices. But I got 4 left from the case that he started yesterday, 2 boxes. You can check the video. He did hit a Dominguez base rookie auto. Second box was absolutely trash. No Legends autos, nothing super low numbered. All right, what should we do here with these? Let's just push these to the back for now. See if anybody else grabs any. All right, mini minis. Mini minis. Should be getting something good from this mini case here too pretty soon. Nothing too hot yesterday. All right, guys, this is 2024 Gold Rush Autographed Mini Football Helmet Series 6. 1-box random division break number 4. We're going to do number 4 and number 5. I'm just going to make them in the same video here. They're both sold out. We'll put them in the same video so we don't have to post up 2 different videos up on YouTube. But here we go for, this is, again, break number 4. So let me put these guys here. We got 3 randoms to do. First randoms to determine who gets the extra spot. Then we'll random up the break participants, random up the divisions, match you guys up. Same dice roll for all 3. Oh no. 5 and a 1 is 6. 5 and a 1 is 6. Top spot on 6. Top spot on 6. Lefty boo. On 6. 5 and a 1, 6 times, 6 times. Lefty boo with the extra spot. Here we go, break participants and then divisions. Five and a 1, 6 times on the name, 6 times on the divisions. We got Jim. Oh, I need to delete this out. There we go. 6 times here, we got Jim. To Jim. Okay, 5 and a 1. Here we go, divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. NFC West down to the AFC East. NFC West, NFC West down to the AFC East. 6. Can't say that all 3 times there. 5 and a 1, 6 times on everything, as you saw. Again, this is break number 4. Number 5 sold out. We're going to be doing it next. Who's winning the Super Bowl this year, boys? Who you got? All right, here we go. Break number 4 on the minis. Jeff Garcia. I actually think that's a pretty cool one.
San Francisco in the NFC West. NFC West, Jeff Garcia. NFC West. Jim with the NFC West. That's definitely a value play. Lions could definitely do it. Lions could do it. It's hard to go against Mahomes, I will say. Jeff Garcia. I mean, that's obviously the easy play. You know, that's the easy call to make. Jeff Garcia and the San Fran 49ers. Beckett authenticated on the Speed Mini. Jim with the NFC West. NFC West. All right, so we're moving on to break number 5. That was break number 4, so we're moving on to break number 5 now. Another mini right here. I haven't looked much at the betting odds. Is that's your the favorite play value wise there, John? All right, let me get all this reset here for the random, my friends. Pulled up, right? All right, same dice roll for everything. 1 and a 4 is 5. Top spot on 5. Top spot on 5. Top spot on 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top spot, Jim. On 5. 1 and a 4 is 5 times. 5 times. Top spot's Jim. With the extra spot, here we go. Lefty boo down to Jim here. We're going to go 5 times on the names, 5 times on the divisions. 4 and a 1, 5 times. 1, 2, 3. I got to delete this out of here. That was 3, 4, and 5. 5 times, Jim. Down to Jim. 5 times there, 4 and a 1, 5 times. Here we go, 5 times on the divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. AFC North down to the AFC South. AFC North down to the AFC South. 5, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, it's probably similar. Probably not much change as of right now. Sorry guys, 1 second here. One of the moms of one of the players on my team just texted me. I'm just going to hit her with a quick reply and then we'll get going on this. I do greatly apologize. We have to random down number 5 here. It's always some drama. Youth sports. John, you have your daughter in any sports yet? she's too small or got her in cheerleading or anything like that. Oh, we got a cool Lions helmet. Oh, Flash Alternative Barry Sanders. Monster hit for the NFC North. NFC North. Jim strikes again. He's a freaking killer when it comes to these memorabilia breaks. JSA authenticated and some sort of Schwartz Sports memorabilia dual authentication. A sick Barry Sanders Flash Alternative with the white ink. Nice hit, Jim. Awesome one. Love that. Cool. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it is, you know. It is what it is with, youth sports, but as long as everybody's there to just, make the kids have fun and learn a new sport and are teaching them the right way, Yeah. All right, so that was break number 5. Appreciate it, guys. Number 4 and number 5 in the same video. Have you been lucky enough to coach any of those or been a part of any of that? Or you're going to be a cheer dad? You have to get one of those cheer dad shirts. Hey, link to the website right here, wolfescardbreaks.com. Let me go ahead and get that video posted up on the YouTube. We'll see what other orders came through. Getting pretty close, fellas. Offer me on Contenders right now. Very likely, I'm going to just accept what you offer. Might be a slight counter, but very likely I'm just going to accept it. Even if I think it's a little bit on the lower side, I might still just accept it. I got to get them off. Oh, man. Actually, that's where we're at. So once we sell out on number 6 mini helmets, I'll post up more probably. Only got a couple left in the wild card 5-card draws. 5 left over here on Top Tron Baseball. We might just drop a serial number here in a few. Red Sox, White Sox, Angels, Twins, and the Phillies. Some teams that don't typically get left there are there. So let's get some of those teams off the board here. Lefty Boo wants to know if the Sanders is for sale, Jim. Hey, there you go. I mean, for real. For real. Let's just be honest. Regardless of anything, sports is a great avenue. One, it's more than just that sport. It built a lot of other character traits in kids. And then on top of that, I mean, why not invest time in a sport with your kid? Because if not, they're just going to be doing something else that's just not productive to them. And then, are people going to be professional athletes or whatever? Maybe. Most likely not, but maybe. And even if not, if you can get a scholarship out of it or whatever, I mean, it's just great opportunities in sports. That's why I always my nephews, unfortunately, some of the younger nephews that I have just haven't really been too much involved in sports up to this point, and I'm always like, man, it's just you gotta get that young age group. I mean, what else are they doing? They're just at home, watching YouTube videos or playing Minecraft or whatever, which is fine to an extent, but get them in something. Just get them in something. Get them active. May not be freaking LeBron James, but just be active. Hey, Angels off the board here. And then, on top of that too, growing those friendships, dude, I'm sure you guys can attest to this, the friends in football, going to football practice and
chirping at people and hanging out with my buddies and laughing and stuff. Dude, those are some of the best times growing up. Yeah. Yeah, that's good, man. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, in sports, yeah, 100%. I mean, no, seriously. I mean, I look back and it's the same. Obviously, different people. Hey guys, we only have 4 left in this chrome. 4 left in this chrome. 4 left in this chrome. Topps Chrome baseball: Red Sox, White Sox, Twins, and the Phillies. I didn't have parents that were like involved in my life like very much. Like I lived with my mom and she had a husband and um, my dad wasn't involved in like not having like I love sports and I love football and I was like everything revolved around football growing up for me, but like not having people there to like push you and make you better and want to succeed in that, like it sucks because I look back now and I'm like, man, I had like massive opportunity with football to do something with football, but I like threw it all away, pissed it all away because I didn't take it serious. I was always goofing off, getting in trouble, boozing and chasing girls or whatever, you know what I mean? And if I just had somebody that gave me just a little bit of guidance, literally just a little bit. Like, unfortunately, my parents were a scenario where, like, they never went to any of the games. I always had to find rides to the games. Like, I was that kid that was, like, riding home with this parent or riding home with this parent, you know, after the game or after practice or whatever, finding rides home. People were always asking me, do you need a ride? I was, unfortunately, that kid because my parents were not involved whatsoever, unfortunately, drugs and alcohol. But, and that's why I vowed not to have, you know, a similar situation with my son. But if I just had somebody just remotely, just a little bit on my side, helping me out through that process and through that time in my life, like, man, I could have, I'm not saying I'd be in the NFL by any means, but man, I could have easily, you know, played for, you know, a D3 school or whatever and been able to get a scholarship to a D3 school, like very, very likely. Like I was always a kid that always played, like started at a young age. Like every level of football, anytime I played football, I always started. I was always good. You know, I was never like the best kid on the team or anything, but you know, well, maybe when I was younger, but I just had no one pushing me. No one, like I didn't take weightlifting serious. I didn't take anything serious. I was always goofing off, but man, if I just had it just a little bit, yeah. That's why I just tell my son all the time. I'm like, hey man, we're going to football. We gotta take it serious. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna take it serious, you know, and just make sure you're listening and paying attention. All those things. Like we go to practice, and you know, there's just kids that just like, and I know they're just these are like little kids, kindergarten through second, but it's gonna be a trend. You know what I mean? It starts there, you know, and then it's just not paying attention, not listening, not doing this. While there's my son and you know, a good handful of other kids that pay attention, they listen, they try hard, they do these things, and I'm like, man, I could just if only I just had a little bit of help. So that's why I have that with my son, but then on top of that, I want to like, you know, help out other kids that maybe don't have that parental supervision or help that they should have. So that's why as soon as I started being a youth football coach last year, I was like, this is where I need to be. Even my uncle, he came to one of my son's games last year. He's like, dude, this is what you need to do. Like, this is what you are. Like, not exactly a football, move up the ranks and be a high school or college football coach or something, but a youth football coach, like talking to kids and like getting the kids riled up and getting them pumped up. And so it's been pretty cool. I'm glad I'm able to be the head coach this year. Oh, yeah. I didn't take nothing serious, man. I never took practice serious. I was always just getting in trouble, and yeah. That's why I remember in college, one of my buddies, so he ended up getting a walk-on opportunity at a D2 school, and he went there. He ended up getting in trouble there, and ended up dropping down to the school that I was at, IUP, but he didn't play football there. He just was going to school. It was closer to home since the other one was a little bit farther away, and since he wasn't playing football, why not, just go to the school that's closest. But either way, and he came there, and we were in classes, and he's like, dude, you're like totally different. Like, and it was like, what, I think maybe junior year of college. Yeah, he was like, dude, you're like totally different than what you were in like high school. I'm like, yeah, dude, like, because now I'm on my own, and like I have to figure this out, or else. So I was like, I take everything serious. I do my best. I try my best. I'm like, because I know if I don't, like, I'm gonna end up like my mom or my dad or something, and I'm not gonna do that. Eventually something clicks, so I'm glad eventually something clicked in my head, and I was able to turn it around, because I was definitely like, yeah, not doing what I was supposed to be doing. And fellas, we only got 4 more teams. Yeah, seriously, it's crazy. It's like in college, like work, I was a manager at McDonald's, going to college, giving my mom money for not good stuff, and trying to help her out. And I was taking care of my brother Austin, and so he works for me. I was taking care of him whenever he was in high school, because there was a bad situation. It was like, yeah, it was like I had to step it up. Like once I turned 18, it was like boom, I had to step it up, or else like everything was going to go to crap for me and my brother. And I was like, it is not going to happen that way. Phil Contenders JT says, enough of this stuff about Wolfe, dude. We don't care, dude. We don't care about your life story. Yeah, we got Contenders, fellas. Like I said, seriously, give me some offers. I don't want to like post up there like 10% off or 50% off on the website. I mean, maybe I should do that, but I just want to give people opportunity to throw me out some offers. Let me accept some reasonable offers and get going. 4 teams. I might just drop a serial. Anybody else last call on any of these? Red Sox, White Sox, Twins, and the Phillies? Anybody want a deal on a combo of those? Or combo of some of those? Did I grab that other case of? Shoot. I think I grabbed that other case of Topps Chrome baseball. I think it's going to be Topps Chrome baseball up next here, boys. 4 teams left. If you want a team, I'd grab it now. I think yesterday it took me about an hour to get through that other hobby case. In 4, Bengals in 4. You already got him in 3, right? Okay, yep, you got it. Thanks, man. Thanks, Mike. But is crazy. Like growing up, like literally no one comes to practice. Parents don't even come to the games. And now I'm the head coach of my son's team. It's like literally a dream come true. Because like as a small child, like that was what I dreamed. I was like, see buddies' dads being a head coach or being a coach. But I'm like, man, I wish I had that, whatever. And I'm like, my son, they're never even going to have that dream because it's just going to be a reality for them, and they won't have to have those thoughts. Number 6. All right, let's do a mini real quick. Jim just sold out a mini. Let's do a mini, and then we're going Topps Chrome Baseball. It's only got 4 left. Whatever it is, we'll just serial number it up. Everybody can get a piece of these last couple of teams at a pretty cheap rate. I think if we serial number it now, what it's going to be, it's probably going to be like basically nothing. Be like, yeah, $20. All right, let's do a quick helmet here for Jim. Well, for other people too, but Jim's on a streak here. He's trying to go 3 for 3. But unfortunately, I'm realizing it very quickly that there's more to it than just coaching football. There's there's some drama that comes with it, with the parents and all that. It is what it is. Comes with the territory. 2024 Gold Rush Mini Football Helmet, 1 box random division break number 6. Same dice roll for all 3 randoms. You guys know the drill. You guys have been through these enough here. Same dice roll for everything. 4 and a 6, 10 times. Top spot on 10. Top spot, Jim on 10. I was on 10. 4 and a 6 is 10 times. Here we go. 10 times on the break participants. 10 times on the divisions. Times 4 and a 6, 10, 10, 10, 10 times on the divisions. AFC East down to the AFC North. 10, 10, 10, 10. Well, congrats on that, man. The second one is when it gets real, dude. I say, I'm sure people will say this, like, I don't know, actually, people say like the third one, it starts to get a little bit easier. They say the second, like you're not a true parent until you have more than one. And honestly, I thought people were like, after you have one, you're like, huh. But dude, I'm telling you, 2, your life is about to be hell. No, it does get crazier, because now it's like, if one doesn't need something, the other one does. So before with the one, it's like at least one of you guys could take a break, right? But now it's like no one gets any break. Good luck. There is no break now. 2 is when it gets real. I thought 1 was rough until you get 2, and then you're like, man, I wish I could go back to 1. Not really, but you know. All right, let's see what we got here, boys. Looking like it's going to be Steelers. It's a Kenny Pickett for the Steelers. You know they're going to have to throw some Kenny Pickett in there. What else are they going to do with them? Come on, man. Flash alternative. Kenny Pickett for the Steelers. Wah, wah, wah. AFC, no horse. Jim strikes again. I would say that's probably true. I wouldn't know, though. Both boys. and we had them in close proximity. They're only 19 months apart, so we were doing it because it's like, oh, well, then, you know, they can play together, do this and that, you know. Dude, play together. They just, like, beat the crap out of each other. They chase each other. Somebody's screaming. Somebody's crying. Somebody, you know, somebody called me a crybaby. Yeah. All right, mini helmet number 6, 3 for 3 for Jim. All right, anybody else last call on any of these? Like I said, give me offers on Contenders, fellas. Offer me in the chat. I'm trying to give people opportunity that are in the chat here to give me an offer, and I'm giving out a good deal before I post it up for the masses, you know, on the website with the discount code. I want people that are supporting me in the live stream right now, throw me an offer. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let me get that video posted real quick. I'll add up some more, and then last call. You're telling me no one wants the Red Sox, White Sox, Twins, or the Phillies? I don't think any of these teams have made it to the final, to a filler on Top Strom. Yeah, maybe. Just don't seem like teams that typically last this long. I don't want to do too many Contenders. I'll do deals. Topps Chrome, I don't want to do too many deals. I'm already got pretty good. I do like. What do you want to do? Well, you're offering 65. I'll take your 65, Adam. I was going to say 69, but I'm not going to try to squeeze you for an extra $4. But let's just do it. Let's just get these down. I'm sure if I drop a serial number at the current prices, it'd still go. But you know what? That's totally fine. So let me take that down, and then I'm going to post up real quick here while we're waiting on that. Let's go add up some more mini helmets here. So that was number 6. So we're going to be on number 7. 10.5 months. Holy smokes, Jim. That's crazy. Come on, did that work the way I wanted it to on the minis? 789 777. Yeah. All right, so more minis are posted. I'm taking offers on Contenders. I'm gonna pull Topps Chrome Baseball down. We do have Topps Chrome UCC Soccer, fellas. I'm telling you, if you could find a better price. Oh, he said he'll take Phillies. Call me out in the chat, okay? Topps' website sold out. If you want a box and you find a better price online right now, somebody's willing to rip it for you live right now. Call me out in the chat. Let me see if I can price match, whatever. Let me see, okay? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. But call me out. I don't care. I'm trying to offer up some of the best prices on the interwebs, okay? All right, let me pull this down here. Phillies are now going to be gone. Number 2, exclude. Okay, so Pete and repeat. Yeah, John. Didn't already have you on the Mets? Yeah. Did you already pay on the Mets, John? Probably did. I didn't check you off. I think you did. Anybody, last 2 teams, only $29. Here we go. Last 2 teams, $24, guys. Take $5 off. It's like almost 20% off. Already pretty cheap teams for a whole case break. We ship everything. Topps Chrome Baseball. White Sox Twins. I already took it off the website, so just let me know in the let me know in the chat. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Thanks, man. let me go grab this case here. Last call on these two teams. We only got two teams left. White Sox and the Twins. They were 29. Now they're 24. All right, I'm going to put these soccer chromes away. If anybody else wants any, they're on the site. Just offering up the personals now, but might set up something later on. Make sure if you're going to the National or at the National or whatever, hit me up, man. I'll be there Friday, Saturday. Friday, Saturday. Okay, let me go grab that. Sure again that this is shoot. Yeah, that's alright. I'll probably make sure what is this FGC 00. Oh no, this is I grabbed the wrong one. This is Chrome Soccer. Thank goodness I did that. I was about to tell myself, oh no, you grabbed the right one. Okay. Hey, appreciate you guys coming out to tonight's live stream here on a Wednesday night. First day of the National, right? I think it's first day of the National. First day of the National. We're over here breaking cards over here on YouTube. I didn't hear of any drama going on. Granted, I wasn't on social media much today with having football practice and a live stream and doing some yard work and stuff. So, whenever I briefly got on there, I didn't see anybody talking about any drama or anything quite yet at the National. Typically, there'll end up being some sort of drama going on there. No, I think one drama, not really drama, but I think something was going on with eBay search. Like there was a problem with eBay, like being able to search sold listings or something on the eBay app. So that was, I guess the potential. There's definitely an issue there if people can't search for comps and whatnot. You know what? All right, fellas. No one else. Lefty do 240 for Rams and 2 and 3. Or 3 and 4. Yeah, I'll take it. I gotta get it off the board here, fellas. I gotta get it off the board. I'm going to the National. I gotta get it off the board. I'm gonna lose my ass on this, but it is what it is. Sometimes that's just how things work. Sometimes you lose your ass. and that's the difference between me and some other people. I'm okay with it. I understand that sometimes it's going to happen. Sometimes it's going to happen for whatever reason. It's Contenders, so it's a little bit crazy, but I do think. What? No, you weren't, Chris. Chris was going to try to offer me $99. All right, thanks, man. Anybody else? White Sox for 20. Twins for 20. White Sox or Twins at 20. Top Chrome Hobby. Last two teams, $20. Be sitting on this for about an hour. It seemed to go pretty smoothly yesterday. It didn't seem like it was like an hour. I mean, it was definitely an hour, but. Twins gone. Last team, White Sox, guys. You got him, buddy. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Okay, yeah, let's rip it, man. Let's rip it. It's time to rip. Lefty boost good on the Rams. We're getting pretty close to the Contenders, fellas. Let's try to push the Contenders a little bit after this. We're down to 13. Let's see what's up. I mean, we don't have too many other options after this anyways. I mean, we got some other options, personal boxes and the one box rips, but as for pick your teams, you got Contenders football and Top Chrome Breaker to Light, which is a little bit farther off. So if we're going to pick your team, Contenders is it. Here we go, 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball, full hobby case, pick your team number 2. Full case, pick your team number 2. Everything ships, Topps Chrome Hobby. Let's do it. Can't believe I almost opened up the wrong case again with Topps Chrome Hobby. Topps Chrome Soccer. Disaster averted. I was going to ask you, John, if you're still in, if he's still in the chat. I was going to ask him if he had any drama with parents or anything in T-ball there, but probably not. It's probably a little bit too young for any sort of real drama going on. There you go. Come up with some Contenders offers. Yeah, let's go. Come on now. Already had some of the cheapest prices on Contenders. I do realize the price, you know, some prices have dropped on Contenders boxes. But I already had, mine were below market, and then had some of the best prices on Contenders based off a break comp. And then
yeah, it just wasn't moving. So I added the first off the line box, still not moving too much. So just, yeah, like I said, we'll just take the L on it, give you guys some good deals, and get it rolling here, hopefully as soon as possible. Oh, geez. Yeah, so my son, he's done some baseball stuff. Most of what Paxton has done so far, because of him being so young, like some of it is more of like just like a skills, skills practice or whatever, where they're not really facing other people or other teams. Besides football, he's done some soccer stuff, which is just, again, it was just like skills, and the kids would kind of face each other, not really like other teams or anything, just kind of face each other in practice. And then did a little bit of baseball skills and basketball skills stuff, but nothing has been besides football. And he's done karate, baseball, soccer, basketball, and then football. The football is the only one so far that's been like the real deal, I think he might do wrestling after football. But he's going into first grade. He just got done with kindergarten, so he's just so young. So, but yeah, with football, it's definitely way different. Yeah, as you can imagine, football is definitely a different animal. Well, I'd definitely say, well, I don't know. I was going to say, unlike any other sports, but I can see wrestling gets pretty crazy with parents, you know what I mean? And I know baseball does too, with all the different travel ball teams and all that kind of stuff. But I don't know, football is definitely crazy, and especially at this age too. This is where it's crazy. Youth football is like, once you're in high school, it's a little different. Like maybe there's one dad that's chirping the coach about playing time or something like that, but high school football is a little different. But with youth football, yeah, it can get a little crazy. Rizzo to 125. Hockey, I'm just not that familiar with hockey, so I didn't group that in. But yeah, we have one kid. He does hockey. He's, you could argue he's the best kid on our team so far. We don't get pads on until next week, so hard to tell without pads. But Bitto for the Athletics, rookie auto, base rookie auto. But he comes from freaking hockey practice to football practice. Like, boom, like they get him in the car and he's like 10 minutes late for practice, and it's like crazy. He's like drenched in sweat, and then he's like the best on our team. He's like faster than everybody else after he just completed a whole hockey practice, and he's like killing it. It's his first year with football too. It's crazy. I'm like, holy smokes. I mean, it makes sense, I'm sure I don't have firsthand experience or anything, but I am sure that hockey is massive benefit to a football player playing hockey too. Reese Olson to 150 for the Tigers. I didn't even know they had hockey that young up here. I know they do it, some other places. I didn't even realize they could do hockey for like second graders up here. But yeah, he comes like drenched in sweat from hockey and then rolls into football practice, and he's beating everybody in all the different races and sprints that we're doing. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, right now I'm this just a situation where we have a kid. We have a weight limit. It's 75-pound weight limit for being in a skilled position. And we got one kid. He was like our star running back last year, and I think with COVID happening and stuff, I think his mom held him back, like started him late for kindergarten because of the COVID situation and everything, which I'm sure, I was surprised there's not more of that went on during that time frame. But either way, so I think he started a year late, so like technically he should be in third grade this year, but he's in second grade. So our league is grade based and not age based, so ours is kindergarten through second. So even though he's like third grade age, he should be a one grade up, he's second grade. So he's a fast kid and everything, but he's a bigger kid, and he hits hard. He does a good job. But his weight, because he's technically supposed to be in third grade, his weight is now coming in to be an issue now, So he's like over that 75-pound weight limit, and he wants to run the ball, but there's no way he's going to be able to drop some weight to get under that. Not that I even want a young second grader to drop weight. That's never a good thing. I mean, you could do a little bit of stuff, make sure he's doing, some extra conditioning, cutting out the junk food. You could lose a little bit of weight, but anything other than just that, like, simple stuff, I definitely wouldn't want to be a part of it. But so it's very, very, very unlikely that he's going to make weight. So he's going to have to play on the line. He can play anywhere on defense, but on offense, he can't play in any of the skilled positions. And he was like our star running back last year. So it's like heartbreaking to not be able to use him. And he's like upset about it and everything. And so there's one thing that we're trying to deal with right now. Because like during the beginning of this summer and everything, it was like, this could be an issue. We're going to monitor it, yada, yada, yada. But as we're getting closer and closer to weigh-ins, it's like there's just no way. But yeah, people do that specifically for sports. Well, they'll hold a kid back, hold a kid back for sport, hold a kid back, and then obviously they're bigger and better in sports because of that, because they got an extra age on them. Now, granted, as they get older and older, that gap's going to close. But people do that quite frequently. It seems crazy to me. Like I said, they did it in regards to the COVID thing, which, like I said, I was surprised I didn't have any other kids on my team that are in a similar situation, because obviously that's only going to be for like 1 or 2 classes worth of kids, the COVID situation. So, but either way, but yeah, I there's some kids that we faced last year. There was this one kid on the team that won the Super Bowl. This kid he looked like he was in high school, dude, playing kindergarten through second. Like, I know everybody has those stories that one, but I'm telling you, this kid was no joke. Like, I swear, dude, I caught him smoking cigarettes by the locker room. Like, he was that big. And he was smoking cigarettes, and he had a fucking 40-ounce Old English. He was huge. And yeah, they ended up winning the Super Bowl and all that, Judge negative, sweet for the Yankees. They could, but now you're playing up. They could do that. But just the way that the it works out, like grade based, like it just wasn't obviously an option initially, and now he would get bumped up, and I don't know. That's just like the dilemma that we're in right now. It's like, what exactly do we do? Jose Tena, the $4.99 refractor autograph for Cleveland, going out to my man John G. Yeah, so it could. That's an option. It's just, I don't know. That's just what we're trying to figure out. Yeah, well, most stuff is like that. Like, even like with a lot of youth football, you hear a lot of 7U and 8U and 9U. It's age based, but the league that we're in is grade based. So like my team's kindergarten through second, and all the other grades, it's 2 grade levels. Mine's 3 because of kindergarten, which, like I've said on here before, like the kindergartners it's just getting them acclimated to football and everything, but they don't get any serious playing time. Julian to 99 Greenway for the Twins. We do a thing. It's like a JV squad, but we call it the 5th quarter. So after the game, we run a 5th quarter with just like the smaller kids, kindergarten or whatever. It all depends on if the other team has enough kids. Like if the other team only has like 14 or 15 kids, like obviously they had to utilize their kids in the game, so we're not going to be able to run a 5th quarter. But some of these crews are like, they're rocking like 40 deep, dude, 45 deep. So we do a little 5th quarter action and let the littler kids at least get some playing time and whatnot. But yeah, that's what I said. We just have a little bit of a dilemma there with him. It's like, what is the best option here? But I can tell you right now, if he's on the line, which obviously I want to keep him on my team. He's in second grade. That's where he goes. I understand that he's, technically third grade age, but like he's in second grade. So let's just keep him, because if not, now you're gonna have to move him up all the time. Like every time he's gonna have to play up, which not technically is not playing up, but it gets a little confusing there. But so I say we just keep. I would like to keep him. In the end, it's the not exactly my decision to make, but I'd like to see him stay with us down at D3. We're the Division 3 level. Stay with us at D3. He'll have to rock out on the line. However, the situation is going to be, we're going to run right off of his butt all the time. Like, I would like to have him run the ball, but if I can't have him run the ball, put him on the line, and I know he can block, I will just run the ball right off of his butt 90% of the time. I got two bigger kids, him and another kid that are on the bigger side, that are fast and strong, and they're going to be able to block pretty well. Put them right there, tackle and guard, run right behind them as much as possible. Because we got another kid that's his first year playing, like I was telling you, that the kid plays hockey, and he is fast. And I know, like I can just tell he's going to hit hard. He's going to be able to tackle really well playing hockey. Like I can just tell that his hockey skills are going to translate and translate into football and make him a really good football player, just like right off the rip. First year playing, I can just tell he's going to be the star of the show. So I can't wait to give him the ball and let him just run over some kids. We gotta figure out that situation, see what works best. But there's different people that have different opinions, and we're working through that. A little orange action coming up here, boys. Looks like an orange. Looks like a true orange. Let's see what we got here. Come on, give us an orange auto. True orange. Cedric Mullins to 25 for the Orioles. Come on, man. San Francisco, Georgia. I just hope we don't have another scenario like we did last year. We had one of our games last year. It was like over an hour away. Some of these games, dude, we're in the best league in the state of Pennsylvania. Maybe I can't exactly say that. At least on the, what are we, Western PA, we're the best league in Western Pennsylvania, and we're in the highest division of the best league. So it's like real deal football. It's like this, no joke. Abbott to 250 purple. Like I said, some of these teams are rolling 40 deep plus on kindergarten through second. Like it's some real deal shit. I had one of my buddies, he moved up here from Texas, and his son plays football for he's not in our league. He's like a couple towns over. It's actually where I grew up. I didn't play youth football there, but I went to high school and did all that. But his son plays for that team, and he's like Texas football is definitely a lot different than what he was seeing there. And then
we invited them to come to one of our games and watch one of our games, and they came, and he was like, that is literally Texas football. He's like, that's some real deal football right there. So I was like, hell yeah. But yeah, we play, so it's no joke. So we got to take it pretty serious, or else kids can get hurt if we're not teaching them the right thing, not taking it pretty serious. But last year, like I said, we travel fairly far. Like travel, I think the farthest we have to go is like hour and 20 or hour and 30 or something. I think it's about an hour and 30 to Seneca Valley, I believe. About an hour and 30. But this one place we went to, it was like somewhere between an hour and 30, and we ended up, the coaches decided that we were going to do a fifth quarter at the end, but we decided that day. A lot of times it's decided the week of, but I don't think our coach had a contact for their coach. Something, I'm not really sure what all the details were, but so we decided at the game, we were like, hey, we can do a fifth quarter after this if you guys are cool with it, okay. So then some of the kids never got into the actual game. It was a close game. They never got in because we knew we were having a fifth quarter, so it was like, it's a close game. Let's not put those kids in. We need to try to actually win. We know we're having the fifth quarter, so if they don't play, it's okay. We'll do the fifth quarter. Well, it was towards the end of the game, and one of the moms of one of the players that was not going in, that didn't get in, which he was a first grader that was not ready. So in the end, my standpoint on it is I don't care if I have a second grader on the team this year, he's not ready. He's just not ready. Like you can only coach so much, right? This kid is just not ready. He doesn't want to be there. I could tell. Like I don't know if it was his idea to play football or somebody else's, his dad or something. He's not ready. Like he's in second grade too. Like kindergartner's definitely not ready. Sometimes there's some first graders who aren't ready. He was a first grader who wasn't ready last year, and his mom came down from the bleachers down to the bottom of the bleachers and like screamed out at us about, we drove all the way here and he's not playing and this and that, and we were like, oh my god, like that is so embarrassing. Like it was embarrassing for her, embarrassing for our organization. It was just embarrassing. And she's gonna scream at us about her son playing, and then in the end they have a fifth quarter and he played the whole fifth quarter. It's like, geez, oh man, lady. Monero refractor for the Rays. Kaiser? Rookie auto for the Rockies. It's the first time I think I pulled him. Yeah, hopefully we do not get into a oh my gosh. Cuss at the kids? My goodness. I mean, I might drop an ass here or there or something, let's kick these kids' ass. I haven't done it yet, but I'm sure at halftime or whatever in a close game, I might give a little encouragement and drop a little ass or something. But dude, cussing the kids out, that's crazy. Fellas, what do we have here? 1989 Topps Baseball Chrome Layer Variation Black Wave. We have a 101 here. The Black Wave 101. Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. Oh my gosh. Did we just hit another 101 Mookie Betts? It's a black wave. 89 Topps Chrome Layer Variation Black Wave. Out of 10. Black Wave out of 10. Mookie Betts. Thanks, Evan. Thanks for the assist there, my friend. Out of 10. Dodgers. Lucas. Let's go, Lucas. It already says Dodgers on there. Did we pick up 2 autos there? Yeah, I think it's 2 autos. Or wait, is this? Well, I guess it doesn't say auto on here. It's got to be auto though, right? It doesn't say. It says your redemption card. Congratulations, you are due to receive a 1989 Topps Baseball Chrome Layer Variation Black Wave Parallel of Mookie Betts. It doesn't exactly say auto though, so I don't think that that's an auto, right? Because I said we got 2 autos. I don't think that's an auto. Why is it not? It's not an auto. Ah, interesting. I wonder why they. Oh, because I see layer. Huh. So none of these layer variations are live. All of them are redemption. Interesting. Didn't quite catch that initially, and then I said about having 2 autos, and I was like, wait a second. Huh. That is interesting. Redemption for a non-auto. That is interesting. They're all redemptions. Okay. So it must be something up with those. Maybe they weren't ready by the time production came around, or yeah, maybe they're thicker and they don't. Maybe they're just like, super prone to potential damage. I don't know. I'd have to see one of them to kind of get an idea of what the thought process was in making those all redemptions. Oop. Oh, Corey Seager. What? Yeah, that's interesting there. Was not aware of that. Yeah. Was not aware of that. Interesting. Gotcha. Yeah, they do. Like I said, with the glass cards, yeah, like a little Bobby Witt Jr. to 199. Yeah, like I think Panini does the right thing with those glass cards, making them a redemption because obviously glass, potential breakage, yada, yada, yada. So maybe it's another scenario like that where these cards are prone to potential damage, so they're trying to keep it, maybe they can, so then they could, ship it in a mag or whatever. So, all right, Topps, we'll give you a break on this one. I like to see what that looks like, though. Yeah, that's a good thought. Dude, like so the co-head coach that I'm working with here for football. I know I'm talking a lot about football, but it's just been on my mind, fellas. We're about to get into the meat and potatoes of football here next week, man. Full week. Foosball. Got a lot of football on my mind right now. Just came back from practice. Well, maybe not just came back, but we had football practice tonight. He has been really good. He played linebacker in college. I think he said a D2 school or something like that. It's not like he was like freaking Manti Te'o or something, potential Heisman linebacker or something. But it's a guy knows football. Last year he was not happy with the coaching, which I was on the coaching staff, and I fully agree. That's what I was telling him at the beginning of all this. I was like, dude, please do not give me a fresh slate here. I was on that crew last year, but I had no say in anything that went on. If I made suggestions, they fell on deaf ears. I was not a fan of anything. I was in good spirits at the beginning of the season, but by the end of the season, I was like not happy with how everything was going and just getting like depressed about it or whatever. It's like, give me a fresh slate because I'm not Bill Belichick over here, but I know a good amount of the basics and fundamentals of football. But he has been awesome, and he has like a lot of really good drills from playing college football at the collegiate level. He's like we should be a very good tackling team. He's got very good like tackle progression drills that we're teaching the kids how to properly tackle and everything. Something that we did not do last year. It has been really awesome. The reason why I bring that up was, like I said, he was pretty vocal last year, at least in the stands, like maybe not directly to our face or whatever, but in the stands about not liking how the kids were being coached and everything. And like I said, I could definitely get on that. And I was even on the coaching staff. It was so bad. Like I didn't even want to be a part of it. Like I didn't even want my name on it. I just got like grouped in, and then by the time I was like in it, I was already in it. I was like,
was already in it. There's nothing I can do. Foscue for the Rangers rookie auto, base auto. You can step it up on the autos here, boys, for sure. Yeah, it was just like one of those scenarios where I was already, by the time I realized how crappy it was, I was already like 2 in it. I couldn't get out. Like, but it's been great. Me and him working in tandem so far. Yeah, and like I could already tell, like his football knowledge is definitely better than mine. Like when it comes to like the fundamentals of football, like I feel pretty good about it, but he's even opened my eyes up on a couple things. Contreras to 99. I think we've been able to work. We've been working pretty well together because I think I have an edge on him in regards to kind of getting on this young age group's level and stuff like that, and things along that end, being able to connect with the kids or whatever, and he's kind of bringing some more high level football analysis to it all. Abreu to 99, and we've been pretty good little yin and yang together, little 1-2 punch so far. So we'll see. Hopefully it turns into some W's on the board, Yeah. That sounds like a great thing to do. Like I said, we are in the premier Western PA Football League and at the highest division. So it is not a cakewalk. It is some serious youth football. Jeez, yeah. That'd be terrible. Yeah, it's just... Let's remember to do that. Well, boys, the autographs so far, first 5 boxes, nothing to get excited about. Nice hit apparently there for Mookie Betts and the Dodgers. Not a whole lot else here. Let's see if we can turn it up here. Let's go on the Contenders, I'm telling you. Let's go. Jackson Merrill image variation for the Padres. Yuki with the Padres. Paul Blackburn to 75 on the Blue Wave. Hunter Goodman for the Rockies to 499 refractor auto. Wait, what are you saying, JT? JJ McCarthy got a kaboom for absolute, and it looks nice. What? What are you talking about? PCA for the Cubs, all etch rookie rush. Willie Adams has preview cards. Oh, I didn't see that. Not collegiate ones, right? Oh, cool. Vote for GGG and what? I would like to see a super though. We need to pick it up here. We got a couple decent little things here and there. Not much on the autos. Let's see a big auto here. I'd love to see a superfractor auto. You say that all. You say things similar to that in the chat all the time about GGG money. I don't even know. I don't know what that is about. Jackson Holiday on the image variation. Orioles. A lot more. Seattle, rookie auto. Henry Davis, nice little true purple refractor non-auto for the Pittsburgh Pirates. McCutcheon to 350. What do we got? 5 more to go here, boys, on the TC hobby. Everyone get ready. As soon as we're done with this, I want to be flooded with offers for Contenders football. Flooded in the chat with offers. Flooded in the chat. Yeah, I mean, in terms of running a break room and 24-pack hobby boxes, not super optimal, but yeah, that's never going to happen. You gotta have those hobbies. You know, grab a hobby box from your card shop, sit there and rip open some packs. It'll take a while, not just one little quick rip. People like to sit there. Plus, you can sell the packs individually and everything. Jordan Lawler, 5 out of 5, Red Wave rookie autograph for the D-backs, my man Evan P, baby. Let's go. 5 out of 5, Red Wave, refractor auto, EP, Evan P, D-backs, Lawler. Hell yeah. Now. Nah, thank you, dude. Don't thank me, thank you. Sorry about that, boys. Show my wife something. Back to it. TC. Baseball. We knew something was coming, boys. Let's face it. We got a Brian Reynolds to 350. The way the autos were coming out of this case, something was a brewing. I was hoping for a super fractor, but, you know, we'll take a red wave. Little green refractor here of Jose Altuve to 99 for the Houston Astros. Topps Chrome Authentic memorabilia. Something was a brewing. Fingers crossed on the super, but shit, red ain't bad. Oh, you bought it, Chris. Wow. When I tell Sackers probably fight you. You might have just made an op. You might now have an op. Marte for the Reds, all etch rookie rush. Corbin Carroll Green to 99. Oh, sure you did. Langford refractor. Oh, sure. I still gotta get that one. I got that. No one took the Angels. Then one Bowman break we had, and I got that gold rookie auto of his. Haven't quite looked at it to be graded, but I think definitely just send it in, double check, but should be pretty good. Send that bad boy to get graded. Fingers crossed. I don't know nothing about them, but I know you have. I know you have mentioned about them in the chat on a couple of occasions. So. Rigged. Everything's rigged, dude. We can't even have an election without it being rigged. Just joking. Just joking, my friends. Just joking. Just joking. Do you guys see about and I knew that this was like we were gonna get to this point at some point. Like if you do anything and sell a large amount of like cards and stuff, like this thought has definitely popped in your head that somebody could use one of those like it's not a CT scanner. I forget what the word is, but one of those like scanners like at the airport and scan like cases of cards, you know, and people apparently were doing it with flawless cards where they could, you know, use one of those scanner devices or whatever and see if, like, obviously you can't see exactly what's in the case, but you could see if it's like a logo man or whatever, because obviously the cards have like a different design to them or whatever. And but apparently somebody like sent a video of somebody using one of those scanners on a case of flawless and seeing it, like being able to identify that there was a logo man inside, which one, you have to have access to one of those machines and things like that. But I'm thinking in my head, like these cards are not cheap cards. It's not that crazy for somebody to invest money into one of those machines and scan flawless and this and that. That's why you gotta, like, any of those high-end products, I would not be touching anything right now. Any high-end product at this point in time. No way in hell. Right out of the gate, and I get my stuff straight from distributors, straight from manufacturers, what have you. I feel totally comfortable, whatever. But after a couple weeks, couple months, whatever, oh my goodness, you don't know where those cases have been, what people have done. I wouldn't be touching that shit. Anybody else see that on social media? Somebody had a video where they were using one of those scanners on a case of flawless, seeing and identifying that there was a logo man in there. But how do you, I know that, like, for instance, like, you know, like the shit at the airports, like, you can see, like, an outline of stuff, and you, like, I can see how, like, for flawless basketball, for instance, you know, I keep using that example, where, like, obviously the cards and the way that the card is, its indentation in there, that you can tell it's a logo man patch versus, you know, whatever other, you know, sets they have. But like you can't see what it actually is. So in that scenario there for those cards, like how do they have a device that's able to look into something and still be able to give you like a clear picture of what's inside? Like there's like that seems crazy to me. Somebody using something like that to identify like for a certain card type, you know, that the outline of the card or whatever looks different than any other card, that makes sense. But like something like that where you could like look into a Pokemon pack and be like, oh, there's a first edition Charizard in there. Like how in the hell would that work? I'm not saying you that's fake or anything. I'm just saying that is crazy. But I'm telling you, with the amount of money that's in cards, it's not crazy to think that there's people out there doing that shit. That's why you got to be very cautious on who you're buying from. And like I said, Garrett Cole to 75. After a couple months, like any of those high end, yeah, there's no way I would be touching any of that shit anymore. After seeing that video, ain't no way. Somebody gets some stuff right out of the gate from a distributor, whatever, okay, totally cool. After a couple months, you don't know how many hands them things have been through, who looked at what. DeLuca to 150. Pokemon is because the foiling, so you can see the shape of the non-foil outline of which. Interesting. That is interesting. That is interesting. That is interesting. CFB 25. Yeah. Paris to 199 for the Angels. Aqua Wave Auto. Yeah, I did get NCAA. I just got it on Sunday. I haven't really played it much. I probably put in like 3 hours or maybe 4 hours max on it. So I haven't really played it too much. I haven't really had much time, but I did get it, and I am trying to play it as much as I can. I just haven't had a whole lot of opportunity to between this and my son's football team and vacation last week, national this week. No, my wife definitely doesn't ask those questions. I'm down to play some people though once I have some time. Sunday nights are usually pretty good because I'm not live on Sunday nights. So Sunday nights are typically I'll be able to put in some time on the CFB 25, clock in for a shift on Sunday nights. It's like 2 hours and some change, so it's not far. So I'll be there. I'm leaving Friday morning, so I'll be there Friday, Saturday, come back on Sunday. A little wager. Yeah, you're gonna he's gonna trick me. He's probably like some freaking professional college football player or something. CFB 25 professional. I'm terrible so far. I've not tried Heisman yet. I tried All American and I am trash. Absolute trash. Like there's definitely a bit of a learning curve. I still gotta figure out shit. Terrible on the option. I like to play with West Virginia. The whole playbook is RPOs. I have not mastered that whatsoever yet. I am like trash. Like Heisman, All-American. I thought I was hopping right on in. I was actually talking shit. Somebody was talking to me about playing on varsity or freshman. Paris, base auto for the Angels. Literally talking crap on me about somebody, was it you, JT? Maybe, about playing on freshman or varsity or whatever. And I was literally like, I was like, oh no, oh my God. I play on Heisman on NCAA 14, yada, yada, yada. I was talking all this game. I am trash. I play on All-American and lost. Cannot win on All-American. Little Ellie. Gold, Churio, True Gold, non-auto to Fitty for the Brewers.
I love gold.
And, yeah. Right now, I've been rocking the varsity. Freshman's too easy. Like, freshman is just too easy because it's like, if you just get to the outside, like, your character, the player runs faster than the other than the defense, so it's like it's just way too easy. But I've been rocking the varsity. Granted, I do think it's a little bit easy, but I need to hop back in on All-American. I've just been trying to learn. Like I said, I still can't even. I'm like terrible with the RPOs and everything. I'm just trying to like learn stuff right now. I'm like still in that like I just need to learn. But I thought I was hopping right in. Like I didn't think I'd hop right in on varsity, but I'm like, oh, I'm All-American for sure. And I have not won a game on All-American yet. Rodriguez, the 299 Pirates. Granted, I haven't played that many games. I mean, hard to say that whenever you played like 3 games. Fantasy football. No, I never get going on any fantasy football stuff. I used to, then I started doing breaks, and then I just have never had the time to commit to any fantasy football league, let alone running my own fantasy football league. So we've never done that. I don't anticipate doing that. But yeah, I've been playing on varsity, trying to learn. Granted, I'm doing pretty well, able to win some games just because like some of it is like it's like I'm just catching some good plays. Like I know with West Virginia, what was one playing on varsity? I'll run like all 4 verticals. Everyone goes way down the field. Defense is in zone coverage. I can give it a little bit of time. And then I just take off with Garrett Green for 15 yards. Like, some sneaky stuff like that. But like, yeah. It's definitely a learning curve. And it definitely, I think with 14, it's just like I've played it for so long and put in so many hours on 14 that it's like I know all the plays that work. I know like just how the defense reacts to things and where to position my players on defense for an option team or this or that. It's just so much knowledge already knowing how to do stuff on there. But this game it is a lot different. Like I said, I just got so much to learn still. So much to learn. Oh, there he is, you dirty dog. You are a dirty, dirty dog. Oh my goodness. Couldn't find my freaking gardening gloves. Going out there and clean up my mulch beds a little bit today. They look like absolute trash. I mean, it doesn't even look like I did anything. It's so bad. I let them get out of control this summer so far. I'm kicking myself in the ass. It is what it is. But let's go do a little bit of work. Couldn't find my gardening gloves. And was getting all mad about it and whatnot, so I ran down to the closest store to me, the local DG, Dollar General, the old trusty DG. Dollar General everywhere you look around here. Oh, JP Martinez stuck to the back there, base rookie autograph for Texas. And I figured they had some gardening stuff. Luckily they did, but I went in there, so I got some gloves. Luckily I got myself a pair and I got my wife a pair. I get home, my pair of gloves 2 right gloves. I was so mad. I was like, well, I'm going back down there. And I was like, I don't want to drive all the way down there. So then I was rocking 1 right glove of my gloves and then a floral left glove. It was supposed to be my wife's. Yeah, they gave me 2. The pack was 2 right-handed gloves. I was like, you mother. Vlad Jr. to 199 for the Blue Jays. Absolutely, yeah, that was definitely a DG fail. $3 pair of 2 right-handed gloves, and you can't even, because of how they are, the rubber gloves or whatever. You can't even. There's nothing you can do about they don't fit. It's just nothing you can do about that. Just absolutely screwed. Neil negative. One more to go. Yeah, I'm sure they'll do that. Love to go to a comedy show. Have not been to one in quite some time. Actually, not too long ago. Me and my brother went to that Adam Sandler show in Pittsburgh, but before that, it was quite some time. It's weird. Some of these cases, Walter for the Red Sox, rookie auto. Man, I mean, I know we hit a red, but man, these other autos like nothing but just not base. How many base do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we only had base or refractor, 1 aqua wave to 199. Mostly everything's been base, and then obviously the red there, which I know is awesome, but man. Play day athletics to 350. Mauricio to 299 for the Mets. Trio Gold. Mookie Betts. See here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know we're gonna get some base autos, but man, 8. And the big boy of the break right here, and it looks sick. 5 out of 5. Red Wave Refractor. Rookie autograph of Jordan Lawler, D-backs. All right, that concludes our Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Case. This was break number 2. Thank you. All right. Like I said, fellas, give me offers on Contenders, please. Anything. Give me offers on teams. Please. First off the line box already added in. 6-box hobby. First off the line box added in. Plus I'm taking offers. Topps Chrome Soccer, fellas. If anybody wants any Topps Chrome Soccer, if you can find anybody selling these boxes for cheaper that are live right now, breaking them, you let me know. Okay? Stand behind our prices. We have awesome prices. If you are in the market for Topps Chrome Soccer, this is the place to be. There's no doubt about that. Dave and Adams, right now, if you want to buy a Breaker to Light box on Dave and Adams' website, you're going to get charged $600. On our website, $400. Unbelievable deal. Unbelievable deal. All right, let me get this video posted up here real quick. Browns and Jags for 60. Do me 79 or 69. Can you get to 69? Okay. See, I'm easy. I'm trying to do some deals. That's a great deal. Browns and the Jags.
Great deal. Okay, that's fine. We're getting low. We're almost to the single digits. This is what we're working on next here, boys. Contenders football on the left. That's what I want to work on right here, right now. Right here, right now. Contenders football on the left. We're down to 11. Okay, we're down to 11. Eagles and Patriots at 70. Deal. Eagles and Patriots come off the board. We're down to 9. Derek, thank you, man. Deal. Panthers and Vikings, deal. Deal, deal, deal. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Jets and Rockies into late. $54. All right, deal. Packers, Texans, Chargers, Saints, Giants, and the Titans remain. Saints just came off the board. Let's go. It's definitely on the move now, boys. Let's go. 5 left. 5 left. No one's going to go after the Texans. No one in on the Texans quite yet. Giants for 25. Best I do on the Giants, I can do 34. That's like more than 20% off. Green Bay for a hundo.
eBay for a hundo. Let me know on that, George. I don't want to go much lower than like 20% off. And I don't want to do 20% off on like every single one. Maybe a couple here and there. 10% off, 5% off. Just kind of depends. So that's good. Anybody else? What's up, Brad? Yeah. Friday, Saturday. I'm coming in early. I'm leaving early. It's only like a little over 2 hour drive for me. So I'm leaving early on Friday. Rolling in Friday. Saturday for sure for the party. Woo-woo. And then leave on Sunday. Check off a couple orders here, or payments, I should say. Okay. Yeah, make sure if you're claiming team, send on over. See the traffic issues getting into the net? No, I don't like that. What? No, I didn't see. I didn't see the list. I saw that. The only thing I saw, haven't been on social media much today, but I saw the first one I think Panini put out on their Twitter was Ocho Cinco, but I didn't see any others. I didn't look back. So Johnny Football, huh? It's not getting in; it's getting out of the park. Okay. Well, I mean, hopefully, I'm at the Marriott, which is by the convention center, so I shouldn't have any issues parking there. I hope, and hopefully it's a situation where I can either walk over or just Uber over. But I may or may not be at the Rip Fest. Mikey told me about that for Friday. I got to see what my wife wants to do there. Maybe we make an appearance for a little bit. We still got to kind of figure out some things. I haven't had much time to talk to her about what our plans are quite yet, so we still got to kind of finalize a couple things. So people are leaving Ubers and walking, really. So if you're familiar, Giants 33. Yeah, Giants 33. Giants 33. Here, I'll pull them off the board for you, George. You're in on the Giants. We're going to do something with this here in a second, boys. Here in just a second, we're going to drop a serial here. Yeah, I'm at the... What is this? Courtyard, Marriott, Cleveland, Ohio, Cleveland Airport North. What's the convention center name? Can somebody give me the convention center name? I want to see how far of a walk it is. Can I just type in like Cleveland Convention Center? Yeah, there's too many conventions. No. This one? IX Center? IX Center. Oh, I'm right there, dude. So it's a 10-minute drive. Oh, 4.6 miles. So is the convention center is like right next to the airport. It looks like, right? So I'm kind of off. See if I can pull this up on the screen. So it looks, does that sound about right? Ocho, Ricky Williams, and Manziel so far. Oh shit, dude. I'm gonna have to do something for freaking Manziel. So 10-minute, but there's probably, oh my god, it's an hour and 37-minute walk. Well, I guess it's 4.6 miles. So I won't be able to walk. Darn it. I was hoping to just be able to walk there. So we're gonna have to Uber there and back. At least have parking. Yeah, it looks like they got pretty good amount of parking. Huh. Yeah, that's crazy, huh? And I bet you it's going to be crazy on Friday. I wonder where the panini party is. Usually it's more downtown. Alright, well, I'll have to figure that out. Alright, 1, 2, 3. No offers on the Chargers, Texans, or the Titans. When we went in at 5 today, no issues getting in. But we left at 7:30 and it took 45 minutes to get out. Oh my god. Ugh. I literally thought I was in walking distance. Like in Chicago, we stay at this one that's like, it's like a 10 or 15 minute walk to the Chicago Convention Center from the one hotel that we stay at. So we Uber sometimes, but like it was just so easy. You could just walk. But there's no walking on that. Damn, dude. I have to plan that out accordingly because I do not like wasting time sitting in traffic. Yeah, public transportation too, I guess. I don't know, what kind of public transportation is there? 49 for the Chargers. Alright, my OY on the Chargers. Alright, here we go. Enough talking. Here we go, boys. Again, this is 6-box half case coming from a new case. Plus, we added a first off the line box, okay? You're getting nothing but top tier teams here, my friends. Okay? 3 big teams. Titans, but the big boys right here. The 2 biggest teams in a break. Texans and the Colts. Yeah, what kind of public transportation options even is there? Guys, I'm discounting this down. I'm discounting my filler down. On top of all the other deals and first off the line and everything else I already did. Discount the filler. 10 spots. But wouldn't the bus be the same thing though? If, I mean, just get clogged up in that one road, huh? Hotel may have a shuttle. That's true. Still probably get clogged up in it though, right? I mean, 10 spots at $79, fellas. Is it half case Contenders football, big teams plus the first off the line? That is an amazing deal, my friends. $79. That's it, man. I discounted it down. I'm trying to hook it up. I'm trying to move it. My loss is your win. Okay, 3 down, just like that. 7 left. 6 left. Dang, dude, I really thought I was going to be in walking distance. I mean, if I would have looked at it, I would have known I wasn't, but I really thought I was going to be in walking distance, and definitely not walking distance, and yeah, it doesn't really matter. Shuttle, bus, Uber, drive myself. It just looks like it's just going to be cluster, huh? So yeah, we just have to get there. So would you say, Brad, is it so it's more of a at the beginning of the day and at the end of the day, right? Whenever everyone's trying to leave. So if I were to try to get over there at like let's say noon on Friday, shouldn't be as much of a cluster. 3 big quarterbacks, no fluff in the filler. Big, just nothing but big teams, fellas. The 2 biggest teams plus the Titans. Texans, Colts, Titans. 6-box half case, plus I'm adding a first off the line box. That's massive value right there. Discounted the filler down. Should have been more. We discounted it down. And it should have been 89, I believe, and we dropped it down to 79.
All right, pretty good start there. 4 down pretty quick. We got 6 to go. Keep it rolling here.
Pretty good start there. Pretty good start. Anyone else Gmail down? Mine wasn't. I've been using Gmail all night. I don't have any issues. Not using the app though. I don't know if you're trying the app. All right, 4 down pretty quick, fellas. We got 6 more to go. We got this. 4 down pretty quick. We got 6 more to go. We got this. We got this. Thanks, Derek. We got 5 down. We're at that halfway point. It's only $79 to get in on a great product, great teams, great price. Great product, great teams, great price. Let's go. We're going to get it here. Might take a second, but we got it. Really? Sweet. Skateboard? What are you talking about, skateboard?
realize there was still a baseball game going on. Dodgers and the Giants. All right, boys, only 5 to go here. Great price, great teams, great product. $79, 5 to go here. First off the line box added in, discounted filler price, all that, man. Great deal on this one right here, right now. Contenders Foosball, it's a go. If I did give you a discounted team in the if I did end up giving you a discount on a team in this break, and you want to carry it over into number 4, you can let me know after this break. I mean, you can let me know now if you already know, but if you want to wait and see how this goes, you can let me know at the end of the break, and I will certainly carry it over into number 4 for you. No problem at all. Just a little FYI. And then those that were in that Topps Chrome Jumbo number 2, where we were missing autos and stuff, I did reach out to my sales rep, and yeah, he said that he mentioned that they would get it squared away for us, but with the national and then being at the national and everything, it was, you know, everyone kind of getting swamped with the national. It'd be a situation where it get us corrected and all fixed up next week. So I know it's a little bit of a delay, but it is National Week, which is the biggest week for all of, you know, the hobby. So all of the manufacturers and everybody putting in a lot of work and time. So, but he did mention that he could get that squared away for us. So no worries there. We will get something there to get that kind of fixed up for us. JT, your Giants are up big. They lost big to the Dodgers. Was it last night? Yeah, I think it was last night. Thanks, Sackers. We're down to 4. You know, we talked about this yesterday, but I think I'm gonna put together some sort of like just a little bit of a treasure hunt list of items that I want to go after. Nothing like too crazy or anything, but just to have some fun to try to find certain stuff, make it a little bit fun instead of I usually just kind of walk aimlessly back and forth. I have a little bit of plan where I, always go to certain booths and network with certain people that I always do business with and things like that. But I'm always on the lookout whenever I go there. I'm always looking just in general for good deals. Which I'll be honest, with the amount of people that are there and buyers that are there and everything, like you would think like you go there and like you just find like awesome deals, but that's not really the case because there's so many people that go there and like you're not finding boxes for 50% off or anything like that. There's not crazy deals like that. I usually try to find like when it comes to sealed wax, I usually buy some sealed wax where it's like older product that just is not readily available through my distributors or other things like other avenues that I typically buy from. So I'm usually on the hunt for sealed wax for breaks, for just like odds, just different oddities that I typically don't run across. And it's a similar thing for singles, where I'm just looking for good deals. Like I think last year I got a couple, found like a Donruss, I forget who it was, Donruss Baseball 101 of a player that was a pretty good deal. Just trying to find some good deals. Like I said, it is a little bit tougher to come across, especially in the later days. But usually just in general, just trying to find some rarer stuff that I typically don't get to see.
It's got to be at a good price. Sealed wax. And then just in general, I'm always looking for like fun wrestling cards for my sons. They like wrestling cards, so I try to find wrestling cards for them. And see, I don't collect a whole lot for pro stuff. Like my collection typically is West Virginia players. I also do a little bit with like early 2000s running backs. But my teams, though, are the Pirates, the Penguins. I don't really have a basketball team per se. Like, growing up, I always liked the Kings, but, like, I just wasn't, I just like watching basketball, and, like, obviously I have some players that I like, I mean, obviously a fan of LeBron, but, like, I don't know, right now I guess I'm leaning a little bit towards the Celtics with Missoula, you know, coming from West Virginia and everything. And then for NFL team, I roll with the Patriots, but that was mostly due to Tom Brady. Now Tom Brady obviously went to the Bucks. I even bought a Bucks Tom Brady jersey shirt. But like my biggest thing is West Virginia, basketball and football. West Virginia, like. Of course, I like going to Pirate games and stuff like that, but I'm like my biggest, my true passion. Like I like this team or like this team, you know. But West Virginia is where it's at, right? You know what I'm saying? West Virginia, baby. Hey yo, I think we only got one left. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Everyone, start sending on over if you haven't already. Send on over. One left. One left. Like I always get that question, and I always like put an asterisk on it because I'm like, these are my professional teams, but I wouldn't call them, like I'm not as big of a fan. Like West Virginia is what I'm a fan of, like massive fan. Like I don't like the Patriots are my NFL team, but it's like I don't have the passion for the Patriots like I do West Virginia football. Like not even close. I'm more of a college fan. All right, everyone send on over, send on over. We got one to go right here. Claim it in the chat, 79 bones. Actually, for this year's national, I don't. I know a couple customers have reached out about wanting to at least just like meet up for a few minutes or whatever. Which again, if you guys are at the national, please, my number is on the website. Please text me, be like, hey, I'm at the national right now. Where are you? But let's meet up. Let's hang out for a few. Let's have a drink, have lunch, whatever. But last year I had like, not with customers, but with just other people I was either doing deals with, or I had a bunch of other things like in the works by now. I was meeting with who was his name? He was with Fanatics. I think he created StockX. What's that dude's name? I was meeting with him. another West Virginia collector we're meeting up with. Like, I had a bunch of stuff that I had to do, and this year I don't have too much. Oh, I do need to meet up with Fanatics Live. Good thing I thought about that. Different place. How did you become? I grew up in West Virginia. I moved to Pennsylvania in high school. I went to high school all in high school in Pennsylvania, but all the other years I grew up in West Virginia. So in West Virginia, there's no professional sports teams. So like West Virginia is everything down there. There's no professional sports teams. Yes, the people there, they like the Steelers, they like the Pirates, they like all the Pittsburgh related teams, right? It's like closest professional teams, but like it's nothing compared to West Virginia. I had a couple different buddies growing up. Their dads had just like massive man caves with like just decked out in West Virginia stuff, and I just loved it. Last one. No one's taking this last one. $79. Yeah, what's the other one at? Second half is down to 16, so already halfway. So we could see, depending on what, if people want to carry over a discounted team into the next one, could potentially see that. Hey, we're full. Rick J's in. We got Venmo, we got Cash App, or you can go through our website with your debit or credit card with our filler bucks option. Debit or credit card on the website, filler bucks, Venmo, Cash App, send on over. Wait for some more payments to come rolling in here, and then we'll be good to go, boys. Already got that one. I didn't check off. Already got that one. Okay.
Okay, we're good to go. All right, here we go. Serial numbers: Texans, Colts, and the Titans. 5 and a 6 is 11. Serial numbers on 11. Sackers down to George in the serial numbers. 11, 5 and a 6, 11 times. One of one player guess for 200 in credit. Okay, here we go, boys and girls. This is 2023 Contenders Football 6-box half case number 3 coming from a new case. We are adding in a first off the line box to the break as well. All cards do ship. I'm just going to go ahead and slip that kind of over there, first off the line. Half the case will be used for this break. The other half will be used for half case number 4, which is on the site. Taking offers. If I gave you a deal and you want to carry it over, you can certainly do that. Just let me know at the end of the break. And these bad boys are tight. Forgot about that. Come on. Come on, boys. You can do it. Man, these are just like ridiculously tight in there for no reason. Okay, riding the struggle bus there. That's all right. We're good to go here. 1, 2, 3, left 6, 4, 5, 6, right 6. One, 2, 3 left, 4, 5, 6 right. So we're going to use the right boxes. Left boxes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Left boxes will be used for number 3 or number 4. Got our boxes here. And then first off the line, we'll tuck that back there. All cards ship. Did you win? I haven't played online yet. I'm terrible on All American, so I'm sure I'll be. Oh, didn't even have to do that. So I'm sure I'd be terrible online right now. Laporta on card, rookie ticket autograph for the Lions, baby. Lefty Bill. Evan Hall for the Colts. 64 out of 99 on the divisional ticket. 64 for the 4 spot. Addison. Tampa Bay Bucks. James. No, James didn't have the Bucks. James bought the 49ers. What are you doing, James? WC Charger cards with the Bucks. What is that? Conference ticket to 75. CJ Stroud, Rookie of the Year, card number 5 on the insert. We have a ticket stub numbered out of the jersey number, and it's jersey numbered on the ticket stub. Gotta love that. That is a rare one right there. 29 out of 29, jersey numbered on the jersey out of the jersey number ticket stub. Bernard Converse for the Jets, 29 out of 29. There you go, Rob. Chase and a cracked ice to 25, 15 out of 25. Maybe you were right all along. James C with the 49ers. How about a hall pass to 25? Christian McCaffrey, baby. Starting off pretty decent. Tyler Lacey for the Jags, base rookie ticket auto. TJ Watt to 199 on the playoff ticket for the Steelers. Autograph going to be at Malik Cunningham for the Patriots, rookie auto. One box down. Reed, variation divisional ticket to 99 Seahawks. Sam Howell, Washington, 149. McIntosh, variation, rookie ticket for the Seahawks. Jarrett for the Bucks to 149 playoff ticket. Veteran ticket. Whoa, I was about to say this is from 2022 Contenders. Vet ticket on card, Deontay Johnson for the Steelers. Roy P. and his Steelers. Roy P. is also going to take down a cracked ice. Corey Trice, 15 out of 25 cracked ice. Rookie ticket for the Steelers. Back-to-back Steelers autos. That was an interesting little pack there, huh? Another ticket stub here. Brian Branch, man, the Lions. Nice hit. 1 out of 32 on the ticket stub. Brian Branch for the Lions. Awesome hit. Awesome hit. Lions killing it so far. Lefty Boo. Oh, hold on. Well, I just showed you that, but okay, Levis. Levis for the Titans, rookie card number 97. And look at this. 7 out of 25 MVP contenders. Justin Jefferson. DG with the Vikings. Let's go. Justin Jeff auto. The 25. We got a Bryce Young insert. Mahomes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was just going through the base so fast I forgot that there's some rookies slid in there. How you like that, JT? Not a cracked dice, but on-card variation of your dude right there. AOC, Aiden O'Connell. Pretty little slick auto, too. TJ Watt, power players, looks sick. Evans to 99 for the Bucks. CJ Stroud, power players, card number 24. Another Lacey for the Jags. Levis, power players, card number 25. Benton for the Steelers, rookie ticket autograph. Jacobs, Tyreek Hill. No one wanted the Texans. Crown Jewels, card number 19. Lefty Boo is on an unreal streak right now, boys and girls. Wow. Crown Jewels, CJ Stroud, baby. George, I call out the card number because, like, for the serial number guys for those teams, like this card, for instance, it's not serial numbered, so we utilize the card number on the back. We treat that as a serial number. So card number 19 would go to the 9 spot. So that's why I'm calling out the card number on Texans, Colts, and the Titans. Wow. Well, we
I don't know off the top of my head. I know we didn't pull any in the first case. Colton Dowell for the Titans. Card number 159 for the 9 spot. And a sauce. Playoff ticket for the Jets. Zach Wilson on card to 49 out of 2022 Contenders. Zach Wilson playoff on card for the Jets. CJ Hall pass card number 24. Dexter Sr. for the Bears. Base rookie ticket auto. Something flying around back there. Jacobs to 149. Will Levis Hall pass card number 25. Jonathan Taylor for the Colts. Insert card number 12. Darnell Wright for the Bears. Bryce Young, CJ, card number 40 for the 0. Derek Hall for the Seahawks, rookie ticket auto. Riley Moss for the Broncos, playoff ticket to 149.
Torrance variation, midfield variation to 50 for the Rams. Is that the first Rams auto? Another Benton for the Steelers, rookie ticket. CJ winning ticket, card number 19 for the 9. Cam Mitchell, ticket stub variation to 29 for the Browns. Monroe St. Brown to 149. Ivan Pace Jr. to 75, conference ticket, Minnesota Vikings. Bryce Young winning ticket. Jaron Hall on card to 99, divisional ticket for the Minnesota Vikings. Bryce Young. One hobby box, and then we got our first off the line. CJ playoff ticket, 61 out of 199, 6-1, the one spot. Sackers. Little numbered CJ there. Sick. And, ooh, Seahawks. McIntosh to 149 playoff ticket. Decent amount of Seahawks in this. Going out to Scott. DeAndre Swift. Jalen Hyatt, there you go, George. Rookie variation ticket. That's going to be an on-card autograph. Jalen Hyatt for the New York Football Giants. Will Levis winning ticket, card number 20. Trey Palmer for the Bucks to 75, conference ticket. Levis, 25. Mahomes, not numbered, but this thing looks sick. Daniel Scott, 4 out of 149. 4 for the Colts, going out to Serial Spot 4. 4 out of 149 playoff ticket. Daniel Scott, Caffrey, Thompson Robinson. Foskey for the Saints, rookie ticket auto. Winning ticket CJ, card number 19. Riley Moss for the Broncos, rookie ticket autograph. That'll do it for our last hobby box, but we still got FOTL. First off the line exclusive Red Zone season ticket, Justin Tucker for the Ravens. Noah Sewell to 149 variation playoff ticket for the Bears. Bryce Young. More Raiders for JT. Silvera. Boza and Dak Prescott. Valentine, the 149 playoff ticket for the Green Bay Packers. CJ Stroud Hall Pass, card number 24. Garrett Williams variation rookie ticket for the Arizona Cardinals. Will Levis Hall Pass, card number 25. Is this going to be the red zone? It's a redemption here. Very likely this is going to be the red zone. Let's pull from the back here first. Cracked Ice Hall Pass for the Steelers. TJ Watt. 7 out of 25. Love that. Love that. Walker and... here it is, rookie red zone ticket, FOTL RPS. That means on card red zone ticket, rookie ticket. First off the line exclusive, Jaden Reed for the Green Bay Packers. Nice hit for the Packers going out to my OY red zone rookie ticket FOTL, Jaden Reed. One more pack here to go, my friends. 2023 Contenders Foosball 6-box half case number 3. We're going to have a 2 out of 2 jersey number ticket stub. 2 out of 2. Wow, I like that. DJ Moore for the Bears. Bear spot. Francisco, 2 out of 2. And Aubrey, kicker auto for the Dallas Cowgirls.
2023 Contenders Foosball 6-box half case number 3. Number 4 is on the side. First off the line box added in. That is weird. Throw it up. 199 OBO. And a Crown Jewels CJ Stroud. Card number 19 going out to the 9 spot on the Crown Jewels. All right, Contenders number 3. That's a wrap. Appreciate you guys hopping in, boys. Thank you. Hobby box. Jorge, you in here right now? Yeah, if you guys got a deal in the first half and you want to carry it over, man, let me know. Let's do it. Jets and Washington. All right, deal. Dealio. I think that scenario is because Richardson has autos and CJ Stroud doesn't. Like, I think they might have made just base cards for those that don't have, like, it's just CJ Stroud, Bryce Young, and Will Levis, I would imagine, without taking a look at it. Okay, R2, so Jets and Washington, you got it. All right. All right, Jorge's going in. Golden Arrow's going in on a hobby box of Topps Chrome UCC Soccer. All back in the case here. I'll lay them all out for you so you can pick out whatever one you want, buddy. I'll probably need the Colts for the filler. Maybe if we got down to where there's only a couple, not very much left like that last one, I'd be open to something like that. Hey, Jorge, Golden Arrow, you can pick out whichever box you want, man. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll call it 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 to 10 there. Bottom left. Okay, bottom left. So let's just go like that with these. Push that to the back. He's going in on a personal here. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if we were closer, I'd probably do something like that. But I think I think I'm gonna need him for whatever filler we run. If we were in a scenario like we were in that last case, we could definitely work out something here. But I think I'm gonna need him for the filler. Okay. Good luck, man. Appreciate you grabbing one of these. These are available on the website. Rip on Demand, Topps Chrome, UCC Soccer. Evan P got 2 earlier. Nothing worth noting. Thanks, Sackers. We do already talked with my rep at Topps, and they are going to get that corrected for us. Somehow, some way, it didn't indicate how. I'm sure it's some sort of boxes to make up for the missing autos. Just mentioned that with the National, there's just going to be a little bit of a delay to it, so probably follow back up with them early next week, and then should have something. But like I said, with the National, Shooting Stars, I think this is just a base insert. With the National and everyone at the National, and yeah, so a little bit of a delay on them fixing it, but they will fix it. Barcola, not numbered. Didn't see this in the first boxes. What do we got here on the Rashford TF? I don't know what that is, but something. Is this anything? Is this something? Somebody tell me if it's something. I'm going to top load it up right now like it is something, but I don't know. I'm not an expert. Don't know. 199. Haven't seen that one. Biggest card in the product. Is it really?
maybe not that one exactly, but maybe. Oh, what's the biggest one? What's the Grail card in this? And I think you can only pull it in Hobby, the trophy or whatever. And there's only the 101 Superfractor. It's gonna be crazy, huh? $2.99. $2.50. Green auto or first numbered auto out of the case. Tessie. 86 out of 99 green refractor auto. Rico Lewis Future Stars refractor, and that will do it. Jorge, thanks, man. If you need any more, you know where to go. Right here. Anybody else wants one of those boxes? We got them available on the site now, wolfescardbreaks.com. Topps Chrome UCC boxes available. We got this hobby case that we've been working through, $2.50 a box. Most places are $300. Contenders football on the left-hand side is down to 14. I'm taking offers. If it doesn't go tonight, which is looking like a little bit tougher at this point in time, definitely going to roll for tomorrow. We got Topps Chrome Breaker the Lights out there, full case breaks. Moving a little slow. Probably going to carry over. We'll see if we can get one done for tomorrow. Wild card, 5-card draws, and mini helmets. Should be able to roll those through tomorrow as well. Look pretty good. Pretty good. See if we can get anything else done here, right now, tonight, my friends. Anybody else looking for a box? We got Topps Chrome Baseball Personals available. Tier 1 Baseball. Contenders first off the line. All right, so to run it down. So we got the UCC on the website. I got Topps Chrome Baseball. Breaker to Light boxes. Most places, $600. We're $500. 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball Breaker to Light. Anywhere you look, $600. Right here, right now, Rip For You Live, $500. It is a Typho case hit. Okay, well, damn, it definitely looked like something there. So there you go. Contenders football, first off the line. I got 2024 Bowman Hobby and Bowman Breaker to Light. I got Museum Soccer. I got Optic Fast Break Basketball, Select EPL Soccer, Donruss Racing. Autographed baseball jerseys. What else we got? Series 1 baseball. We got some 2021 football. We got 2023 Clearly Donruss football. Liverpool Lineage soccer boxes at an excellent price. Cheaper than you'll find anywhere else. G League basketball. No, Bowman. I might have said Bowman U Breaker to Light. If I did, I apologize. I got Bowman 2024 Bowman Baseball Breaker to Light. Your favorite. No Bowman U. Apparently I said Bowman U. I did not. Or I didn't mean to. Which I guess they're not really calling the 2024 Bowman Breaker to Lights. I guess they're the the HTA choice.
Who's looking for a personal tonight, my friends? Who's needing a personal? I think the way to go right here, right now, would be Topps Chrome Baseball Brigade of Light. I think that's where somebody's going to find some luck tonight. Most places $600 for that box. You can get it right here, right now, for only $500. Not cheap, but good value. I'm not saying it's cheap, but it is a good value in comparison to other prices out there on the market. Yep, I got the hobbies on the table. I got Brigade of Light. I got Jumbo. No, I think if you're referencing like Bowman U cards there, like I don't know, obviously I'm not there, but I did see, I believe Topps is doing a wrapper redemption for. They do have national Bowman U packs again this year. Only way to get them, though, is by purchasing everyone's favorite. The first 22-23 Bowman U Best. Why they did that one? I think that was a good call because all the other product SKUs are very, very, very difficult to come by. That one's also not many places like have that in stock, but if you do, you probably have quite a few cases on hand. Like I'm sure Blowout has like 1 million cases of that on hand. But yeah, I think the only way to get the Bowman U packs is yeah, 2022 Bowman Best U football, and of course they rose the price. Those boxes were like $99, I think, not like just like 2 weeks ago, and now they're $150. Of course, right, bastards. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna definitely try. Definitely gonna try. Yeah, I'm definitely. Let me see. You said you already saw some national? So what would it be? 2024 National Bowman U. Let's look up newly listed, huh? Oh, they do. Yeah, Bowman U 2024 Silver Pack. Ugh. I mean, I'm definitely gonna get some because it's just but these look like shit. Like in the end, it doesn't matter if you're, for the look of the card. I mean, it plays some role in there, but if you're just looking for Bowman U cards of certain players, it is what it is. But dude, those look like shit. All right, so what are these packs sitting at? $90. I mean, the crazy thing is you pay, so you get a $90 pack, $80 to $90 pack, but you got to pay $150 for a box that's usually $100. So I guess it's a little bit of a deal, but I don't know. You tell me if you like this card. It looks no bueno for me. I'm still going to get some, and I'm still probably going to, I'm definitely going to be in the market for grabbing some of the cards and all that, but like, it's like too boxy. Plus the national, the national stamp they had last year was cool. This, year's national. It's not even a stamp. It's like on the card, and it's just like boxy. Oh, I can't even put it in the chat. Here, go. Oh, the link's too much. Here, just go here. Use that link, and then there's like a Donovan. What did I see? Donovan Edwards, I think. Well, there's a Will Johnson, but I think I was trying to. Yeah, I was trying to send you Donovan Edwards. Ooh, yeah, you're right. I don't. Hopefully not. Yeah, shit. I didn't connect the dots on that initially when I was looking at those. Please not. Obviously, if they take the national part out there, ugh, no. I hate that. The picture's too small, and then they allow like the bottom part of their feet to come out of the background picture. It just looks like somebody did that in paint, dude. It looks like I can do a better job than that with paint. That looks like shit, bro. I'm sorry. And I've been pro Topps and pro Bowman U and everything, but dude, I don't like the design. In the end, it's like, hey, if this player's got a Bowman first on this design, who cares about the design? I want the Bowman first to that player. You know what I mean? But so in the end, the design is a little bit of an afterthought to stuff, but like, still. All right, I gave Sackers a deal here. He's taking the Texans and the Colts in the next break. I was going to hold back the Colts for the filler, but he's willing to take the Texans and the Colts. I got to get teams off the board. I think that was they're gone. So still probably pretty unlikely that we're going to fill it up for tonight, but definitely looking like it's going to be an easy peasy break for tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, in the end, like, you're going to want to get certain players, but, yeah, the design is weird. Somebody should get fired. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely don't buy any cards right now. Wait until I get a good handful of them. I might come back with a whole bunch of 22 Bowman U best boxes without the shrink wrap. We can still do breaks on them, you know. Because, well, it depends on if they try to... Yeah, they probably won't. Because that's actually a good thought. Because typically what they do for those wrapper redemptions is they cut the box. They cut the box and take the wrap off. So, like, in a 24 count, like, chrome box or something, right? They take that so the packs are still in there, you know. And I've done that in the past where I set up breaks on that kind of stuff and be like, hey, I'm still doing the break on this, but just know the wrapping's off, blah, blah, blah. But in that scenario, there's mini boxes inside. So I wonder if they just open up the plastic on that, or if they're opening up that plus the mini box plastic, which in the end, I'll still do breaks on it. I don't care because I know I'm honest and I'm not doing anything weird with it. But it would make my life a little bit easier if they would just do the outer box and then we just have a whole bunch of mini boxes we could do breaks on. Would be fine. So I have to think about that. But usually too, by the time I get there, if I, like last year, I think me and my wife did a similar thing where we just came Friday, Saturday. No, I think we might have been there a little bit longer. I think though, by the weekend, like Friday, Saturday, it usually gets to be a little bit slim pickings to being able to find those boxes. But I feel like the Bowman U is a little bit different. Like, let's face it, as much as we love Bowman U, we know it's not everybody loves it in the hobby. Granted, definitely picking up some steam, and there's definitely some players like, you know, depending on certain circumstances, Marvin Harrison Jr., etc. Those Bowman U cards are massive. Well, I said it, man. There's no way in hell those boxes should have ever been damn $100 hobby boxes. You should have never been able to buy those boxes for $99, $89. Never. Never, ever, ever. That's why I bought like freaking 10 hobby cases of each, and I held on to them for a while, but then prices started trickling up, and I needed stuff for breaks, so I ended up breaking them, but they should have never been $100 a box. And now, unfortunately, we'll never have them at $100 a box ever again. Like, that's just the cold, hard truth about that. I would love to have them at $100 a box initially again, but it's just, I don't think it's going to be the case. It's still, I guess, driven by those Bowman first players and everything, you know what I mean? But it's just going to be, there's always just going to be a new top guy that people are looking for, you know? All right, fellas, I'm out of here. Everyone have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. We're back live tomorrow, 9:30 Eastern, over here on YouTube for the last live stream of the week. Over here on YouTube. Austin will still be live on Fanatics Live. Everybody have a wonderful night. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Appreciate it, boys. Love you all. Later, Skater. Peace out, man.